Alright. Sorry about that, y'all. Was just taking care of some things. Yeah, L is for late. We get it. We know. Sometimes streamer is late. Shut up, Kyle. Shut up. Yep. Yep. You did it. There we go. That's better. Alright, hello everybody. Let me ping out the word live real quick, then I'll greet everybody as I usually do. We live. Cool, love that. Anyways, Celestial Cthulhu, Owen, Tomfoolery, Bear, Dream, Maldwin, Gwyn, Doc, Caleb, Bedpool, Rory, Caleb again, Doc, Daniel, who else we got? Wolfric, Bedpool, Crown Prince Ray, Hey, Jim, Armok, Mindscape, Gamerdad, Pastry, Lucas, Safe for Work, Henrique, I hope I pronounced that correctly. LaFrangs, Drew, how is everybody doing today? Oh man, we love you. Good luck. Thank you. I may need it today. First time watching live, well, welcome in, Hayden. Hope you enjoy your time. Let me go ahead and swap my monitor over to Dark Souls 2, because, everybody, it is finally time to move on to Dark Souls 2 starting classes. I am very much looking forward to this. I've been on a really big DS2 bend for the past 2 weeks or so. Not that I've been playing a lot, but I've been playing or watching a lot of Dark Souls 2, and I've been doing a bunch of research on where to get items and stuff, and this should be fun. Your starting class video is the best ad for your live stream. True. First time here, welcome in. Is it Arya? Hope I pronounced that correctly. Turger, how you doing? F to the DS2 servers, F. All right, let me go ahead and press record real quick, so that way we are actually recording. There we go. Hey, it is I, the Keeper of Ancient Knowledge. Welcome in, Keeper of Ancient Knowledge. Why you gotta do these so late? Luckily, I've got Easter break this week. I'm sorry, Chief. It's just the time that it happened.
Maybe in a dream.
What class we doing? We're starting top of the list with the Warrior. Are you gonna defeat all the DLCs or only the base game? We're doing everything. All 41 bosses. Don't know if I'll be doing all of it in this stream. We may have to split this up into 2 streams. But this is all 41 bosses of Dark Souls 2. Now, I did make a slip up in the starting class video. I said there were 10 classes in Dark Souls 2. That is actually not correct. If I remember correctly, Dark Souls 2 is actually the only game with 8 classes. So, 41 bosses, 8 classes. If my math off the top of my head, maths correctly, it's 328 bosses. So, we'll see what happens.
Your past, your future.
Just saw the video. It was great. My first Souls run ever was a DS1 Thief. I thought DS1 was way harder than it actually was. Yeah, DS1 Thief is certainly something.
None will
It's certainly.
have
Hello,
me,
Annie.
And you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human.
Already chosen what you will do with the itemless starting class? Think we're probably going to do some, yeah, potentially some fist only. It's gonna have to, we're gonna have to do something about it. By the way, how does audio sound? Is audio sounding okay to everybody? I know I've played around with audio settings a little bit, just for recording different things. Hopefully it's sounding good. If it sounds awful, just scream at the top of your lungs. Not even in chat, I'll be able to hear it.
But one day,
just from wherever you are.
You will stand before its decrepit gate.
Good? Cool.
Without really knowing why.
The only thing I dislike about this game is that they nerfed the Zweihander so badly. I miss my Zwei. Listen, Zweihander, may have gotten nerfed, but the Smelter Demon sword. Won't the DS2 deprived run be fists only? Pretty much. Fists and consumables only. Welcome in, Nick. I may even not even use consumables, actually, just for the sake of doing a fists only run, and it will just double as the deprived run. I just want to scream anyway. Go for it. Let it all out. Even if in your, like, a library right now, just do it. Hey Kyle, well done on the new video. Looking forward to the DS2 runs. Thank you so much, Shirley. And yeah, I worked a lot on that video, so I'm happy people are enjoying it. Just watched your DS1 classes video. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Scott. I've never played through this game, but should be starting it soon. Any suggestions? A couple. If you've ever heard the Dark Souls rule of talk to an NPC until their dialogue runs out, this game is a huge, like, example of that. Definitely talk to NPCs this game more than you would any other game. Just really run those NPC dialogue. That it matters a lot in a few places. Aside from that, Dark Souls 2 is very, very open. So if you feel like you're having trouble in one area, chances are there's somewhere else you can probably go at the moment. It's kind of the progenitor to Elden Ring, if I think I'm using that word correctly. You could skip character creation and play classless as well. I would, but that would mean that I'd have to execute that glitch, and then I'd have to learn how to do it, which I'm not totally against. We just have to figure it out. Level adaptability, I know that one. Adaptability is a big part, yeah. Although do keep in mind that attunement, while not as much as adaptability, also increases your agility. In your stats page, there is a stat labeled AGL. You're probably going to want to get that up to a certain point. I usually aim for around 100, but that is just me. DS2 director is also a co-director of Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Howdy-o, Kyle Reno. How you doing, Mr. Rickles? Good to see you. Hey, Kyle, I'm not actually that late this time. True. Yesterday, I finished a DS1 Soul Arrow only. Was pretty fun. Died only once on Calamy, but fights were really long. That does sound like it would be a long run. Yeah.
Seems to be the ruckus.
And just basic Soul Arrow.
Oh my, your face.
Hello, Annie.
Face of the
I'd love to give you guys Annie Cam, but she's in such an awkward position that I can't really show you.
An undead has come to play.
She is currently laying down on my PC.
All the ones like you.
Remember, you can highlight stats by pressing start and hovering over them. Yes, that's a big part.
Didn't you?
By the way, the reason why I'm letting all these cutscenes run all the way through is because, just for footage sake, for when we inevitably make the Dark Souls 2 video, I have all of the, I have all the footage for cutscenes and stuff in case I want to do something creative with them. First time I'm being in one of your streams. Welcome in. Is it the record man or the record man? English is a funny language, is it not? By the way, chat, the class we'll be running is the warrior. Runs with a broken straight sword. Welcome back to starting classes. Chat, funniest name is the name of the character. What do you got for me? What's gonna be character name? You know the drill. While we start to get some names in for the warrior, I really enjoyed making that video. I hope you guys also enjoyed watching it if you've gotten the chance already. It was really a really fun video to put together. I had a lot of fun, and I'm glad to have you guys here to help make these runs a lot better, and I'm really looking forward to Dark Souls 2. All right, here we go. Farful, Dave, Thickless Cage, Goob, Broken Arrow, please not Sir Dumpy again. Gotcha. Broke Sword Mountain, Tobias Funk, Scrumfum McCrew, Sir Dumpy II, Yo, press continue, Tom Trollin, Mike Butterknife, McSlashy, Ding the Dong, Executely, Dumpy Jr., Run Crazy, Mayonnaise. From the Shield Hero, the Broken Hero. Ooh, I like that. Scrub Knight, Sir Fisticuffs. Carlos Danger, YOLO Swaggins, Lemon, Ben, Space, Dover, Warrior, is it Shikuni? Mayo, Hottie Lottie. All right, y'all are being creative today. Physical contact is my love language. Kyleman, Geo, Sir Dumpy II. All right, how about... All right, I see a few people saying Sir Dumpy II. I also see Mayo being pretty good. So you know what? And since everybody loves Mayo, we're gonna continue the Sir trend for Warrior. We're gonna go Sir Mayo. There we go. Sir Mayo. Put this man on a sandwich.
Your own name.
Also, chat, I gotta say,
Here's your reward for sharing.
just gotta say,
It's a human.
it is spring. Summer is coming soon. I'm gonna pass out from heat exhaustion in these runs.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back deep into your
Put this man out of his misery. Patrick is going to ask if he is an instrument. Sir Mayo of Nays. That I regret not naming the character that. That's very clever. Alrighty. Looks like we're going Warrior. We'll choose gift in a minute. Let's give you a bit of a makeover, buddy, shall we? Ah, there we go. There we go. Yep. All right. You know what? And Sir Mayo absolutely has a beard. Hold on. Eye color. Sir Mayo. Look at that. Looking good. Alrighty. For this run, I'm going to go ahead and say that I've been researching a lot of different ways to reach +10 on our weapons as fast as possible. So for this run, gifts in Dark Souls 2 are a lot more variant because there's a lot better things you can get here. However, we're going to be running the Bonfire aesthetic. Don't forget the eyebrows. All right, I got you. Don't worry about it. Bonfire aesthetic, just because it will work out very well for the strategy I want to know. So, we'll see what happens. In other news, we have a broken straight sword, one of the shields, and the warrior set. So, this is what we got. Sir Mayo.
Come here for the same reason.
My man is a witcher. True. Are you just starting? We are.
Different, I should think.
Global warming, gang. Let's go.
Stand a chance.
Don't forget the eyebrows. Pretty okay, but probably a bit heavier since you know the Mayo. Did you know this game natively supports Wiimote and its accessories? That, for some reason, does not surprise me. That feels like a very Dark Souls 2 thing. Where I am, it just snowed so much that we were experiencing rolling blackouts. It snowed less than an inch. We just have terrible energy management. I know that feeling as somebody who lives in Texas, and every time ice shows up, the whole state shuts down.
Oh, I'll fool
Rotten Grind? Not Rotten Grind, but we are going to use Bonfire Aesthetic really early. Some of you might know where I'm going with this, but we're going to get plus 10, like, really early. By the way, chat, what is your favorite DS2 weapon? Mine is Dragon Tooth. Ooh, that's a hard question. All right, and now we're off to the races. Dragon Rider grind? No. We've got some interesting stuff ahead of us, don't worry. Oh, hey, chat. By the way, something I know I should have included in the rule set, I'll probably edit it into them later. Torches in this game. The way I'm going to handle torches in this game is the torch is a part of the equipment there. See how it's inbuilt right next to the legs? You can see it has 5 minutes right now. Because the torch is actually treated as a consumable pickup in this game, we'll be allowed torches in this game. I might not be allowing them for Dark Souls 3, because torch is, torch is not a consumable in that game, so we'll see what happens. Bonk. Bonk. Will you be doing any weapon infusion since they are generally better than in DS1? Yes. Over the runs, I have at least one weapon fusion I have in mind, potentially two that I will be doing. Interestingly enough, for this run, we have an infusion we can go for. I don't think I'll be going for it today, but there is a weapon infusion that actually works really well with the Broken Straight Sword called Mundane. That later on in the game is very strong. But we'll get to that when we get to that. For now, though, let's go ahead and do our usual Majula run around. Are you stuck to the warrior equipment or can you use other things? I am stuck to the warrior's equipment. Which, guess what, chat? Not only can I not use anything that Malin sells, I also can't even use the armor set that I would get for killing him. So Malin is actually just a dud for this whole run. Or this whole marathon. It's, kill him out of principle? You know what? Malin can live. He's fine. Alright, so now that we should have a singular Titanite shard, good. We are going to make our way to the Forest of Fallen Giants. Kind of a diversion of where a lot of runs would normally go this early. Our goal is to make this thing a plus 10 as fast as possible. So we're gonna go for that pretty immediately. Aside from that, we have a grocery list of rings we want to pick up because they're going to interact with this game in a very this weapon in a very fun way. Welcome in, Nick. First time high is going to live in Marathon. Oh god, I pray for you at the 3 co-op trials of DLC Gank Hell. Hey, we did pretty good on them on the last live stream. We actually cleared the Frigid Outskirts on our first try, so. Kyle, just want to say, get the Vanquisher seal for Deprived Run. Oh, I am aware. We will certainly be getting it. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm running past everything at the moment, This broken straight sword at the moment is not it, Chief. But we will definitely turn it into it. Alright, jump. That was interesting. We don't need that. Are these runs all bosses? They absolutely are. We're just gonna let that hit us. Okay. Most of the time you make it up that ledge. Sometimes the enemies can be a bit rude. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna lure them back this way. There we go. How would you know if the sword was it or not? Maybe I've used it before. I know, it's an odd feeling, isn't it? Let's get rid of this guy. Or these guys, I should say. So something about the broken straight sword is look at how little stamina that consumes. High attack speed, low stamina cost. We can attack a lot with this thing. And that's going to be kind of the idea that we are going to work with this run. Now, if you remember from Dark Souls 1, those words probably sound really familiar from when I was using them with the daggers. Now, if you remember, on-hit builds in Dark Souls 1 are not necessarily very strong. Dark Souls 2 has some very key differences to it that are going to make a big difference. But we will get to those when we get to them. Until then, let's go ahead and make our way to Kale. Because we definitely want access to the Majula Mansion. Did I pick up the... I did not. Okay. Hello, Hollow Inventory Armor. I didn't know he could use consumables. That makes it a hell of a lot easier, but never tried Bare Fist in DS2, so can't judge. Well, it will make it easier, but... What a joy. Not... Okay, Guac. Okay, we'll go ahead and Homeward Bone here. Will you do this for Elden Ring 2? Yes, absolutely. I was watching the video like 30 minutes ago, and afterwards this popped up, and I thought, a video and a stream in one day? Sweet. I try my best. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is, now that we have the key, we need to head... Let's go up here first. Because we're gonna need to... Now, this crystal lizard is a pain in the butt. Yeah, that crystal lizard is so hard to get. Soldier helm. And we gotta open this up. They're doing this for Bloodborne and Demon Souls too. I don't know how we would make it work for Bloodborne, but I'll try to figure something out. Demon Souls, though, yes. Okay. We're going to try for that crystal lizard one more time. If we don't get it, we'll come back with an upgraded weapon to get him. Because if we can get him now, it'll just save us a trip back to Leningrast. But if we don't get him, that's fine. There we go. Love to see it. 2 more Titanite shards. That puts us up to 3, I believe. Yep. And now that we have 3 Titanite shards, we're going to... we're going to use this soul. I don't think it'll be enough. No, it won't. All right. So then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab this. And we're just going to go ahead and... Ouch. Head over here to grab this soul then. That's not a soul. I'm a ding-dong. I could have sworn that was a soul. That's all right. We're just going to go ahead and do the quick run around then. Will you do early gutter to farm Titanite and have a plus 10 weapon early? We will have an early plus 10 weapon. We're not going to the gutter to get it. I have made an error, so I'm leaving. Did I get any souls from that? No. Okay, that's fine. Who needs souls aside from me? Oh, wait. That's what I'm missing. We're going to go to Things Betwixt real fast. I knew I was missing some souls. DS2 was my first DS game. Got the collector's edition box. It's one of those super important things from my childhood that I hold on to. I also have the Black Armor edition of Dark Souls 2 somewhere around here. And we're actually going to kill this guy. I deserved that. Now, it's going to be a bit slow going because we are very weak. But we're just going to chain him into this sit-back attack. As much as we can, at least. Whoops. Nice, there we go. Cool, and now we've taken care of him. We'll go ahead and pick up our stone ring. And gold pine resin. Oi, Kyle, can you pin the upcoming comment? I've got the Discord link. Go for it, Chief. I see the endless wheel of content is still turning. Absolutely. Also, welcome in, Andy. Where's my body? There it is. I don't think we'll ever use that small, smooth, and silky stone, but... Alright, as soon as that Discord message gets out from behind the heart, I will, I'll pin it. But now that we have souls, let's head back to Melentia, get Leningrass key. We'll go back to Majula. Once we have gone back to Majula, thank you. We will upgrade our weapon. What does the stone ring do? Glad you asked. The stone ring is something that we're going to use because something that Dark Souls 2 does very often is add flat damage to things or flat values to things. So if you want an example of like adding a flat value, that would be like in Dark Souls 1 or any of the Dark Souls adding a pine resin to your weapon. So, for Dark Souls 1, you would add a gold pine resin, and it would add however much lightning damage to your weapon. Now, the thing about Dark Souls 2 is they have a lot more of these flat value adders to the game than in the previous game. So the Flynn ring, the Ring of Blades. This one, for example, is the Stone Ring, which adds flat poise damage to your attacks. Also, I need to... So basically just more stagger value to each attack. Which is... Ooh, hello. Over time, going to make for some really interesting stun locks on some characters. Basically, because of what I brought up, this weapon outputting so many attacks, it means that every individual value we can add per attack is going to have so much more value coming out of it. And yeah, Andy, exactly. Broken sword, believe it or not, might get a little broken. But that chest has 3 Titanite shards. We absolutely want those. I forgot to do this well when I passed by, so let's do that. Bonk. And then we'll come over and rest to get Leningrast back in his shop and get ourselves a +3 weapon. And 2 more Estus flasks. And then we'll head back to Force of the Fallen Giants, and we're going to kill 2 bosses. Alright, reinforce. 1, 2, 3. 6 Titanite shards into the weapon. I need to go and get ready for bed. I am going to a convention tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Take care, everyone. And kick... I hope that's kick some butt and not kiss some butt, but I might do a little bit of both. I'll catch you later, Malta. Thanks very much for coming and hanging out. I wonder how that guy ended up in the well to begin with. Dark Souls 3 might have some answers. How's the durability? Not great. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Alright, we need to head this way. Okay, we're gonna tap that door. Come open this chest. That guy tried to use the Dark Souls 1 secret well shortcut. True. Now, we don't necessarily need that Titanite shard. But that chest is important. Thank you, Stunlock. Hello, Winged Spear. Currently doing an SL1 run of DS2. Currently stuck on Burnt Ivory King. Those charged soldiers are so tanky for no reason. Yeah, they're really tanky. My brother in Christ, I'm opening a treasure chest. Leave me alone. You can upgrade your armor if you got extra. True. I'll also be making a second +10 broken sword. So that way, those DLC bosses, I have the extra weapon in case I need it for durability's sake. And there's the life ring and a large Titanite shard. Now let's do that. Where am I going? But repair powder, though. We'll also repair powder, yeah. 40 durability is, it goes away pretty fast in this game. Thank you, soldiers. Power stance, broken sword. So I don't think I'll be power stancing in this particular run, only because I think the broken sword power stance loses a bit of its attack speed, which takes away a little bit of the power, I think. I could be wrong on that. I could travel back to Leningrad to upgrade my weapon again, but we don't need to worry about that too much. And we are headed straight for Last Giant. I do have a Homeward Bone ready. We're going to say hi to the Turtle Knight. Hey, buddy. We're going to use our gold pine resin. And we're going to get moving. I'll just be over here, waving the mundane flag. Oh, I'm aware, Dream. Mundane broken sword. Late game is pretty crazy. What's everyone's opinion on the Last Giant? God, I can't talk today. Most people don't say much aside from being the worst first boss in FromSoft. I think he's an alright dude. Ow. Didn't expect for you to go for the stomp flurry there, my guy. Just gonna roll there for safety. Ooh. That was certainly a hitbox and angle, Dark Souls 2. You know, I deserved that. And there we go. Last Giant down. Is it true? My brain completely lost you in chat. Sorry, Albatross. Is it true that this boss and the Giant Lord later on in the game are the same giant? I believe that is the case. I am not a lore expert, though. Alrighty, here's what we're gonna do. We need to head back up to Valencia. We are going to buy this. That puts us at 6,000. You know what? 6,000. 8,000. Maybe we'll get you to say it's high time to move. There we go. I really did my math somewhere wrong, along the point wrong. There we go. Cool. Let's get that ring equipped. And we are headed straight for Pursuer. Now, Pursuer is nice because the ballista exists. And we love the ballista. Because normally I'm not allowed to use it, but starting class runs, I'm letting it slide because ballista is fun. And it leads the way for a really interesting strategy. Ooh. Oh my god, please. Why am I getting hit by everything on the way there today? Parry him, no ballista? No and no. Your opinion on bright bugs? I never used them as they were always so expensive and I'm too afraid I'll whiff and waste it. They're really cool. I don't use them personally, but I should. Yeah, elixir syndrome. Okay, did that work? It most certainly did. There we go. Nice and easy pursuer. Bright bugs are OP in ring only? I imagine. I remember you were less than excited about Pursuer in your first channel playthrough. Yeah, I didn't know Pursuer very well in those days. Need a ride? Okay. Pursuer, taste the glorious flavor of my cheese. All right, and Dull Ember. Beautiful. While we have the souls, let's head over to Macduff. Before then, though, let's put on our Ring of Blades. We'll talk about what makes Ring of Blades so good here in a minute. But first... Oh, yeah, by the way, Ring of Stone lets us do fun stuff like this, by the way. Just stun lock the jailers. Never let them know your next move gets turned into never let them have their next move. Hello? Hey Kyle, if Pursuer was tied to its name and actually true to its name, it followed you everywhere in the game, and will sometimes spawn in random areas and even certain boss areas, it will, yeah. It will do that. Hello, buddy. Blow yourself up. Thank you. All right, we're gonna send that down. First try. First try. Alrighty. We'll reset those guys so they don't bother us. And again, torches are consumables in this game, so they are allowed. Even though they show up on your equipment, they are treated as a consumable. Alright, we're gonna hit up this guy's chests. Because I don't always remember what's in these wooden chests. I knew about the large titanite shard. Oh, there's 2 of them in there. Ooh. Torch is mandatory for a boss. Gotta allow it. What boss is it mandatory for? What am I missing? Luddenzollin? Oh, yeah, for the key, yeah. True, because in order to Uh-oh. In order to get the key where the Flexile Sentry is. I was not even thinking of that. All right, we're going to buy large Titanite shards from this guy. Bada bing, bada boom. That puts us up to +6. Now for the hardest part, which is the chunks. What's your favorite shield in each of the Soulsborne? Grasscrest shield. I think it's Green Blossom shield in this game. And probably... Oh, there's another shield that I really liked in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember what it was, though. We are going to get some endurance, some vigor, and strength is the stat of choice for today. Blooming Kite Shield, that's what it is. Alrighty, and we're headed back to the Forest of Fallen Giants for our round of shenanigans. Alrighty. Rest, burn, bonfire ascetic. I still don't get how the torch is necessary for Luddenzalan. The key to get to Luddenzalan's door is hidden behind a door you have to light torch sconces for. Alrighty. Now that that has been lit, time to make our way back down this direction. Now, we do have to be careful that these guys don't kill us. Because they are in New Game Plus now. They are quite strong. It's one of them. Alright, doesn't look like the other one's going to bother us. We go out of the way, and now this chest has gone from Titanite shards to 3 Titanite chunks. All through the power of Bonfire ascetic. We have half the Titanite chunks we need now for a +10 weapon. The Titanite slab we've already gotten out of the chest down there from the Pharaoh's Lockstone. And since these 2 bosses have been respawned, we'll go ahead and... New Game Plus Last Giant might be a little much for us at the moment. But... if only there were a way that we could kill Pursuer... without having to worry about the damage we deal. Huh. Hey, he might get out of it here. That's okay if he does. We're just going to lure him back over to the spot. It's about this barrel. Not the attack I wanted. I'll take that, though. Perhaps. There we go. New Game Plus Pursuer down. Which will be another 41,000 souls. And we're going to use that to purchase some big ticket items. Gotta go, but can't wait for the VOD. All right, Maticus, catch you later, man. Okay, that's cool as hell. Yeah, it is. All right, back to Majula. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of research on Dark Souls 2, and I'm really excited because the routing in this game is so much fun. We haven't even gone to Hade's Tower of Flame yet. In fact, Hade's Tower of Flame isn't even a part of the route to make it to +10 in this particular instance. Isn't that cool? Either way, we're gonna get a fragrant branch of yore. Welcome in, Trev the Dev. we're going to talk to Sweet Chalaqua and grab the silver cat ring.
Oh.
Now, we technically don't need the silver cat ring quite yet. We could use it down to get down to the gutter. But we're not exactly in need of that yet. Titanite chunk reinforcement 1 and 2. We need 3 more chunks. And to get them, we need to kill 1 more boss. Let's do more levels and health. We are not going to touch vitality at all this run because we want Flynn's ring to deal as much damage as we can. And that should settle us for now. Best early game boss in Souls games. Let me think about that. Margit and Godric are both really good. Yeah, Margit and Godric are both really good. Alrighty, take care of him. Take care of this guy. And let's go ahead and get Rosabeth. Gundyr? Gundyr's pretty good. Just never stop attacking with the broken straight sword. Just don't ever stop attacking. Do nothing but attack. Hello, Rosabeth. And just for fun, we'll give her the imported set.
Thank you. But perhaps.
Using Chloranthy Ring for even more attacks? Absolutely. Not only that, but we're about to get Chloranthy Ring +1. So, upgrade to our stamina regen, which will be very welcome. Are we deathless? At the moment, we are. We'll see if we keep that. I'm not planning on trying to make this a deathless run, but I'm not planning on dying, if that makes sense. I don't need to kill any of these guys. It's just fun to. Have you done an all bosses deathless run in any game? Not consciously. So probably no. I'm gonna try and do one in Dark Souls 1 though at some point soon-ish. Eventually I'll do all the games. Okay. Came into the stream a bit late. What's the deal with the broken straight sword? It's what the class starts with, so we have to use it. Alright, so I like to head this way. We should run into... Yep, and now we'll head this way. And around this ledge. And this will be Chloranthy Ring, +1. Don't see any followers. Trev the Dev, thank you so much for the 20. Give me just a second. Are you making a summary video of your DS1 runs? Not only have I been making it, but it's been made and posted earlier today. There is actually a link to it in the description of this stream. So it is ready for you whenever you would like to see it. But I do appreciate the 20. Thank you very, very much. It helps me out a lot. Now that we're here, by the way, I don't remember what this is. Radiant Life Gem, we'll take it. We're going to jump over here. Oh, I was early. There we go. Do that again. And there we go. We'll grab this soul. Nice soul of a brave warrior. And a sublime bone dust for some upgrade materials. I'm glad there's no pinwheel around to kill your deathless run. What do you mean? I've never died to pinwheel. It's never happened. Thank you again so much, Trev. We don't need that. We will grab this soul, however. Saw some of your earlier streams of DS1. Remember that you used starting weapon. Didn't remember that warrior starts with broken straight sword. Good luck. Thank you very much. I may need it. We'll see what happens. At the moment, just a quick update. We are at 0 Titanite chunks. We've already used 3, so we need 3 more in order to complete our weapon. We already have the Titanite slab from the Pharaoh's Lockstone in Force of the Fallen Giants. We're going to come over here. Now, the wide attacks of this weapon plus its stagger lock makes it very easy to kill these invisible guys. And we have another Titanite chunk right there. Also a Petrified Dragon Bone if we were ever going to run a boss weapon. We can't on this run, but it's available. Now, do I have any resin to speak of? No. Okay. So what we'll do then is we're going to make a quick trip back to Majula to get some of our Estus upgrades. Why did my phone just start making noise? Hello? Could you not, please? Get out of here. Hey, you. Get out of here. Alrighty, what was I doing? Sorry, I got a message from one of the other Souls tubers that made me feel very nice. I got a really heartfelt, nice message from one of the other Souls tubers. Made me smile a little bit, and I completely lost my train of thought. We've got Estus upgrades. Let's go back to Shaded Woods. What's the plan after we have +10? After we have +10, the plan is to go to DLC 1, believe it or not. Because I want Flynn's ring. Also, Chloranthy ring +1 before we forget. Now we're going to hug the left wall here to go visit someone very important. Hello, Vengarl. What does Estus taste like if you upgrade it with bone dust? It just stokes the fires hotter. Cool. Vengarl is our golden pine resin man. We're going to be visiting this guy a lot throughout the starting classes. We'll save on a homeward bone and just do a little bit of a run. If we continue to hug the left wall, we will make it back to... the bonfire quite easily. Tastiest DS2 boss. Oh boy, are we doing this again? Are we... Who are we marinating this time? Which boss is getting marinated this time? I gotta hop off and go make pizzas for 8 hours for barely over minimum wage. Have a good night, all. Hey, don't you dare go hollow, skeleton. Good luck, Alvin. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Crispy Ivory King. Old Iron King. Y'all think Old Iron King is gonna be the best boss to marinate? Demon of Song Legs. Alright. Now you might be cooking. Ancient Dragon is giant soul and corpse of an actual dragon, so it tastes rotten most likely. Very likely. Nice little stagger there. The problem with staggering is when you stagger a boss, at least in my experience, I find that they tend to start ignoring your positioning and just kind of do whatever attack they want to. Ow! I did not know that attack hurt that much. So, ow. That's alright, though. Rip Deathless? Oh, yeah. Quick math. Level 82. 82? Gotta go, Kyle. Thanks for the information earlier. Have a great stream. I'll watch the rest later. Hey, thank you so much. I'll check in with the VOD watchers here in a bit. Speaking of which, current VOD watchers, hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're all having a good day. And that's not just me trying to be polite. I genuinely hope you're having a good day. You're worth it. Just letting you know that. Anyways. Back to Nashka. Hello, NASCAR. Would you like to come out of the sand and face me in Mortal Kombat? Cool, cool. Okay, you're going to be a bit annoying today, aren't you? Oh, we like that attack. I don't like that you're jumping back so much today. Alright, I don't like that you're jumping around so much. This is actually really spooky. Are you kidding? Okay, that's a good attack. Okay. Please go back into the AI loop. Thank you. Ooh, perfect stagger. That's what we love to see. Hello, Francisco. I believe I pronounced that right. As is working on a diamond painting in multicolor that says, always believe in yourself. True. What's the phrase? True magic comes from you believing in yourself. Hashtag, I started Little Witch Academia last night. Alright. By the way, we have now killed every boss we need to make a +10 weapon. Hello, I come from watching the DS1 starting classes video. I hope you enjoyed it. Guardian Dragon probably tastes like chicken.
Bearer.
Okay. Has anybody seen the, like, is it black fried chicken? Like, this, it's like black fried chicken from Korea. I think it's like squid ink, like fried chicken. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's a, some interesting videos if you're ever wanting to look up how some fried chicken is made in Korea. Depending on how southern you are, you might consider it a sin, but it's certainly interesting. I think it looks neat. Right. We need to kill that Titanite lizard that makes me want to do bad things. No, we don't actually. No. I missed chat. I missed a Titanite chunk. This is not a drill. I missed one. I bet the rotten is, A flavor. How could you? Speaking of chicken, I've been listening to a lot of that band Bump of Chicken recently. Japanese band called Bump of Chicken. You may recognize them. Really, Forlorn? I do not have time for this right now. Come back later. Come on, I need this. I need this, please. All right, you know what? Think about the consequences of your actions. Regret them. You want to do that again? That was a game. All right, I'm not going to question it. Think about the consequences of your actions. Regret them. I will take the free human effigy injection, though. We have to go sit at the bonfire to get the crystal lizard to respawn. Because I need that crystal lizard. Because, unlike Dark Souls 1, crystal lizards in Dark Souls 2, drops are static. So, whatever that crystal lizard drops, it will always drop those. Fun fact. I'd try Duke's Dear Freya. Fried tarantula is actually pretty good. You know, you might actually be onto something. Like, I'm not a big fan of spiders. But I'd try deep fried spider. Okay. Damn it. Gotta try it again. This is the most annoying part of the run. Is with a broken straight sword, we have to kill crystal lizards who like to get into very inconvenient spaces. From needs to make a phoenix boss. I want divine chimkin that fries itself. True. You were too close on the final hit. It would have worked. It's the he was already fading out. Once he starts to fade out in this game, unlike Dark Souls 1, you can't interrupt the fade out animation. All right, I'm just going to try and get him. There we go. That's what we like to see. Another Titanite chunk to our name from there. And we'll kill this guy again, because souls. We do have 4 homeward bones, but I'm okay running back to the bonfire. I was hoping you'd swap to killing Germ. Nah. I mean, I do stunlock the Germ, but... we do have to go to Doors of Pharos. We need to go to Doors of Pharos. By the way, you could just grab another chunk Great Hollow and not kill Najka. Great Hollow? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you could, but... whoops. Whoops. I'm okay with that. Would your ranking change on class potential versus what they just start with? I mean, it really depends on how you define potential. By the way, chat, I'm probably going to die like 9 times here. Because I just want to get through this area. Alright, will Guthrie be a pain? Alright, we're good. Now, I believe this chest... bada bing, bada boom. Titanite chunk. And there we go. We now have all of the Titanite chunks we need for a +10 weapon. And we have the slab. So... right, Guthrie's alive. We'll wait for him to come up here. And we just press R1 a lot. This is the Dark Souls 3 build. We just press R1 a lot. Thank you, Guthrie. Royal Swordsman Helm, I'll take it. And we can head back to Majula. Get our +10 weapon. And we're all good. What class are you most worried about for this challenge? Deprived. That class that starts with literally nothing. Plus 10 weapon. Just like that. Now, I could level up, or I could go buy more gold pine resin. Flynn's ring time? I believe it's Flynn's ring time, baby. Ooh, I also do need to buy alluring skulls. That's something I should think about. Alluring skulls do make some places a lot easier.
Farewell.
Yep, we'll do that. Oh, looks like Annie's moved. Ooh, wait. Travel. Back to Majula. So now we need to go get Flynn's ring from DLC 1. Flynn's ring is a very, very powerful ring. We will do a lot of good with that ring. Drop number 1. Nice and easy. Drop number 2. 3. We're gonna heal again before we do that. You know what? We're gonna redo the drop. I know there is the skip we can do, but there was... I want to try out another drop that exists. Just where we actually skip that platform there and head straight down. I gotta remember the spacing for this, though. I haven't tried this in a while, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, from here... Let's see, we go... here. And then here. Drop to there. Nailed it. And then we drop to this. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. And to here. Beautiful. And that will skip all of the area with the rats. We can actually grab this real quick. Cool. And now we run and we explode. That's fine. Did he die in the well? I wasn't paying attention. I did not. I was just resetting because I got the bonfire and wanted to come back and do the other way. Hi, buddy. You're an abomination, I hope you know that. Kyler, are you going to do anything for the eclipse on Monday? That's a good question. I didn't realize it was Monday. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. Play Hi-Fi Rush yet? I have not. I really want to. My backlog of games is getting so big. And as if it wasn't big enough, this is not a complaint. I am not complaining. Someone bought me Cyberpunk for my birthday, and now I need to play Cyberpunk. Because I feel bad I haven't played it yet. Alrighty, time to do the gutter. I have a pretty bad habit of dying down here sometimes. Have you memorized all the mimics in this game yet? A decent amount of them. And we really want this, 'cause this is the fragrant branch. Alright. Past this guy. Up along this path. Now cross the bridges. First one has a torch. That's the dark sword guy. And next is we run and we explode. Don't stun lock me, bro. Alrighty. Have you played the Messenger? No, I've not played the Messenger, although I have Sea of Stars on my list of things to do. I would really appreciate it if you two moved. That works. Can I... Hold on. There we go. Poison throwing knife. Not bad. These dark sword guys hurt so much, dude. Oh. Oh, hey, another broken straight sword. Now we don't have to buy one. There's a lot of life gems over here that we want. 20 life gems in there. We're gonna heal real quick. And huzzah! Another fragrant branch. That puts us up to 2 now, which will be pretty much enough to get us anywhere we want, unless we take some really weird detours. And that's Black Gulch. Hey, Kyle, just watched the video on DS1. Turned out marvelous. Ah, thanks, Ibarador. Really appreciate that. Let's swap out for that. Beautiful. Don't like getting hit that early by poison, but it is what it is. Now, we could take care of the giants first. That'd actually probably be smarter, but... I want to be done with... Are we good? We should be. Yeah. I want to be done with Rotten. We're halfway to story time, are we? Let me look. Yeah, we are. For those of you who don't know, 100 likes turns on story time. Mr. Rotten, I've come to bargain. Yeah, a lot of people farm Rotten. I will not be farming Rotten this run. But it is something that people will do. Thank you, Chloranthy Ring +1. Yeah, I'd rather just block that. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get away from it or not. By the way, 6 attacks only takes half of our stamina right now. And we haven't even, like, leveled that much in endurance. That's how many attacks we can pump out with this thing. And that should be GG. Make sure we have the +1 ring on. Soul of the Rotten taken care of. Broken Straight Sword Gaming. Those aren't really worth very much for us, but Lemon recommended my video? Lemon recommended my video. Okay, well, I'm teleporting back. I need to see this. Hold on. Lemon recommended my video. Where's Lemon? Oh. He recommended my video. Lemon is such a bro. I love Lemon. I think Lemon is asleep at the moment, but if you can hear me, Lemon, thank you so much. You're awesome, my guy. We should play more of that game sometime soon. I'm not going to tell chat right now what that game is. We should play more of it sometime soon. And I'm just going to let chat wonder exactly what I'm referring to. Dream knows the game. It's a fun game. Yeah, it is. All right, we need to go kill the giants down here. And once we've killed the giants, we will get access to the key that will let us access the door in the Majula pit. And once we can access the door in the Majula pit... What in the stun lock? I mean, I'm just dead. Because I'm still in hit stun. That was the most stun lock Giga Slam I could have been caught in. By the way, I want the dung pies. Where are they? Where are they? They're there. That's fine. I don't mind a little bit of poison. We could deal with that. Sir, what's your weapon at now, Chief? Right now we are sitting at a crisp 222. Without a lot of upgrades. Alrighty. I don't know if that hit him. I'm gonna hope it did. It did not. Lovely. Alright, well, we're doing this the old-fashioned way then. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how we're killing these two. Because these two are a pain. And have the dumbest hitboxes of any Souls creature to exist. I've not even played Bloodborne and I'm going to say it. Thank you, Black Gulch Giants. Oh, how much I love you two. Please die. Thank you. All right, now we get to do it to this guy. And there we go, finally. Those two might be annoying, but they are necessary. I always forget what this is. What is it? Silver Talisman. Aren't those cure poison or something? Or other? No, those are the chameleon things. Gotcha. Loved the starting class video. Thank you very, very much. Alright, chat. I'm gonna admit something to you guys. Alright. And I know that you're not gonna be very happy with me. But I have to admit it to you. Are we ready? Are we ready for are we ready for confession time? Lemon offers to work with me from time to time, and I just keep forgetting to respond to his messages. I'm really forgetful. I feel so bad for him. I just keep forgetting to respond to other YouTubers. Yeah. Yeah. I won't say what it was, but... yeah. Respond to all of them right now? No, I'm not gonna do that to Lemon, no. I'm actually shocked enough to chat. Listen. It's not his fault. It will happen. It will happen. Do not worry. It's gonna happen. As soon as I gained basic coordination skills. Also, I am sweating so profusely right now. It is one of my biggest faults as a person that I am just so bad at responding to people. Like, even people I just straight up know. I could know you for 10 years, and I will still get anxious about responding to messages. And that doesn't even begin to start to talk about my fear of cell phones. I hate phone calls so incredibly much. Like, you guys do not understand. Even me thinking about phone calls right now, I am just actually, like, sweating at my palms. I hate phone calls. Every time I tell myself, yeah, I'm going to respond to that email, I get to the email, and I literally just freeze. I am the worst human being when it comes to communication possible. Couple that with my excessively poor memory, and I will just straight up freeze, not respond to you, tell myself to do it later, and then forget to do it, like. And then, like, 7 months down the line, I go, oh, right, I was supposed to respond to that. What are we doing in this DLC? We are here to collect ourselves a Flynn's ring. Oddly enough, in professional settings, I can communicate confidently. Casually, I get anxious. Yeah, so here's the thing. When it comes to streaming, I am perfectly fine. Like, I guess the best way for me to put it is when I'm streaming, I know I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, if that makes sense. Like, this is fine. Like, my job is to talk to you guys, and I just chat with y'all. I can do that correctly. There's no real nerves for that. But, like, talking to people on a personal level is the worst thing ever. Not that I will not listen to people's plights. Oh, no, I have no problem listening to other people. It's when I have to start doing the talking that I suck. But you need to vent. You need to let something out. I will listen. I'll hear you out. I am the best listener, and I will listen to your plight. Is it my turn to start talking? No. Thank you, Sin. Best Souls Dragon, by the way. You know, can I get that? Can I get that poison moss? Thanks, Chief. You know what? You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Dried root low-key good? True. They're just so convenient to toss on before a boss fight. Alright. Time for... not Funland. I'm not actually trying to kill the wizard lady. Some would even call her a witch. Ooh. I'm walking on sunshine. Home sweet home and a tasty beverage. Still deathless. No, we're not. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. Okay. We go here. This way. How many souls do you give? 220? Sick. This way. This way. Grab these. I don't necessarily need them, but they're cool. They're an item. And now we head up to here. And Flynn's ring acquired. So, why is Flynn's ring so good, you may ask? Well, if we take a look at the Ring of Blades, the Ring of Blades is going to add an additional 20 damage to each of our strikes, which is really cool. We really like that. Flynn's ring, on the other hand, gives you more damage the lower your vitality level is, so the lower your max equipment load. And with Flynn's ring, that's another additional 50 damage. So between Flynn's ring and Ring of Blades, that is plus 70 damage to every swipe. Meaning we may not be attacking for a lot, but we are attacking a lot. How is Deprived going to work here? That's a great question we're all going to find out as a family. Now, I'm going to attempt something that I've never tried before. And hope it works. Okay, well, if I could hit the thing first, that'd be great. So right there. Got it. I heard it. And by throwing that firebomb right there, we hit the switch that lets us grab this bonfire. Also, you have Ring of Blades +1. I do not. I just have 2 Ring of Blades. Unfortunately, New Game Plus Pursuer does not give you New Game Plus or +1 Ring of Blades. Ah. Joke's on you, already got it. I don't care. You can hit me all you want. I'm leaving. I'm out of here, Chief. Anyway, this way. I return. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Just got Flynn's ring. Any deaths? Absolutely, and there's going to be more here. So I highly doubt I'll kill Jester Thomas. Forbidden Sun is spooky. Yeah, there's no way. I don't even care. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Why didn't you AI loop him? Because I don't remember how to do it. Genuinely, I just don't remember how the AI loop works. Cool. We are done with DLC 1 for now. We'll come back later. Until then, we've got a pretty dang good build. Shall we go test? I went to Majula. I did not mean to go to Majula. I meant to go to Forest of the Fallen Giants, because we're gonna test out our fancy new whacking stick on the Last Giant New Game Plus. You should try DLC bosses now. I mean, we could, but right now we wouldn't do very good against Sin. Our weapon will break before we kill him. What's next after Flynn's? The next thing we need to path towards is Ring of Blades +1. Have a lot of fun with the run. I'll catch the VOD on the weekend, getting a tad bit late here. All right, Bardor, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Dream out here trying to convince me to make a mundane weapon, even though he knows the early game scaling is trash. It's probably not trash, I just don't feel like going through the hassle of respeccing my character. Jump back. I'll take it. You're not even early game, though? What do you mean? I've only killed one Lord. I don't know what you mean. I've only killed one Lord. I'm only level 50. Smoge. Great job on the video today. Came out really well, and it was fun seeing the moments I'd caught live end up in the video. Glad you enjoyed it. Early game scaling is trash. It's literally 242. Oh, that's weird. It's like 30 less than what I have. Interesting. All right. Next stop. Kinda anywhere we want, to be honest. How about we go to Hade's Tower of Flame and kill Dragon Rider, that boss we haven't seen yet. Because as a reminder, we've not even seen like half the areas. I fell asleep and assumed you killed a bunch of people while I was out. Nope. We've killed Last Giant, Pursuer, and Nazca. That's it. We just been on that grind set. Are we actually gonna kill Dragon Rider? I mean, we're actually going to kill 2 of them later. Damn. Welcome in, Riker. How you doing? 3 down, only 38 to go. True. We do a little bit of damage. I was reading chat and almost casted myself into the sea there. It's okay, Mundane. You'll start winning by level 66. Yeah, but then I have to respec my character. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to respec right now. Welcome back. Is it Ibul? Ibul? Ow. Alright, will I get this first try? I kind of suck at this, so... Oh! Please. Dragon Rider. Alright, fine. Actually, you know what? No. We're doing it this way. Go over the edge. Go over the edge. Go over the edge. Surely, if I... Listen. Dragon Rider, I just came in. Oh, wow. That's a nice... Dragon Rider, just cooperate with me for like 2 seconds. Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider. Listen. Ah. There we go. Cool. Time to kill this cleric, because Lycia sucks. I have no choice now. Lycia, you didn't have a choice in the first place. Give me the Rotunda Lockstone. Get out of here. Feeble cleric one. Broken straight sword. We hit things a lot. I have no choice now. Dies of inability to do anything. Seek, seek, lest. I mean, she tried. True. 280. Not bad. The goal is to get this weapon up to 300. And once we've got that, we'll see what happens. Where am I going? Huntsman's Copse. That's right. I need to make it to the Ring of Blades +1. Bro, you're my favorite YouTuber streamer. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm just a humble boy trying to make videos about them Souls games. Level 64. Two levels until mundane. Chat. If I do mundane, I'll do mundane later. I don't even own a mundane stone. And I'm not farming for one. I know it's a common drop. I don't care. We all know how the game treats me with common drops. You don't even own a mundane stone yet. True. For DLCs, I might go to mundane, but... I'm supporting Dream here. He didn't do all that work for nothing. What work? I didn't even ask him to do it. He just randomly decided to do the run. And I quote from Dream's mouth himself, I thought to myself, I haven't made a mundane weapon, and when I saw the broken straight sword, that sounded fun. What is a mundane run? So basically in Dark Souls 2, there's an infusion called mundane. What it does is it makes it so that your weapon scales with whatever the lowest level you have is. So for example, if your lowest level is adaptability, the weapon scales with adaptability. If your lowest level is strength, your weapon will scale off your strength. So on and so forth. Sometimes I forget you even have a lightning attack. You two get out of here. That sounds irredeemable. That's mundane scaling. Believe it or not, it's pretty strong. You should do a lightning infusion. Not on this build, but there is one of the classes that I'm probably going to do lightning infusion. If it was fun, Kyle would do it. If I felt like actively going out of my way to do it, I would do it. This has nothing to do with whether or not it's fun. It's about whether or not it feels like it's worth my time to go out of the way to do. Any plans to finish that ill-fated randomizer run someday? I'm not gonna lie to you, I forgot that randomizer even happened. Potentially. Any plans to go back and finish DS1 Deathless? As I have said many a times, yes. All right. Oh, I thought you were lower health than you actually were. Oh, cool. We kill the basic skellies in one hit. That's neat. Just don't stop swinging. That's the broken straight sword way. Thank you, Skeleton Lord. I did not mean to do that. Cool. Bonk. Bring me the bone wheels. Nice and easy. Alrighty. 3 more bosses before we can get the ring we want. And then we'll be at pretty much optimal build for a while. Until either we Bonfire Ascetic Chariot back to life, which isn't going to happen, at least anytime soon, or until we can kill Nishandra. Hello in the run. How much did I miss? Not a ton. Believe it or not, we just killed our 5th boss. No. 5th boss? I think 5th or 6th boss. Yeah, we're just finishing out the build so that way we could start our boss cleanup. Hello, Chloanne. There we go. And now if we really want mundane, we can wait until after we kill Velstadt and she sells an old mundane stone. Those ladies are so scary, by the way. They can just randomly blow you up. Alrighty, we'll tag this bonfire just in case something weird happens. And make our way to Covetous Demon. Damn it. Ow. And that's why we grabbed that bonfire. How did I even get thrown down there? I don't even remember. Oh, I walked on the wrong side of the bridge. That's what happened. Rip 27k souls? Now we can get them. Those aren't so bad. What do you drop? Titanite, large Titanite. Okay. I still need a Kyle quote to put on a t-shirt. I'll figure out t-shirts eventually, guys. YouTubing's hard. Nah, I need to get to that eventually. Because I have some fun ideas for that. And broken straight sword, by the way. YouTubing is hard, I feel you. It's an experience. Would you eat this guy? I mean, I'd be willing to see what covetous demon bacon tastes like. No. Why did I... Chat, I might be stupid. I might be made of a little bit of dumb. Will that line be on a shirt? Chat, I might be stupid. I mean, that is a pretty good t-shirt quote. You're not stupid, you got 5 hole in. True. Silver black spear. Oh. I've never used it. Quit drinking the dum-dum juice. Stop making the dum-dum juice so damn tasty then. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Did I not set the windmill on fire? Oh no, it's just still working. Okay. You go away. Quick question, why can you burn metal? Because some dummy thought it was a good idea to make a magnesium windmill. I have no idea if that's why it burns. I'm just making that up. By the way, I don't know if other people agree with me on this, but I feel like Mytha is one of the deadlier bosses in this game. I feel like I die more to Mytha than I do a lot of other bosses. Miss Marinated in poison herself. Nice and easy. I beat this boss with the poison in the room for the first time. Poisoned Mytha is a fun boss to fight. She's hard, but it's fun. There was absolutely no indication you could use a torch there. Whoever first discovered you could is probably insane. It was discovered pretty quickly, too, so... Magnesium has low density, so it makes sense for a windmill to be made out of it. Hey! Maybe I'm onto something. I'm not much of a chemistry person. I'm way more of a physics person, but hey, I do know about magnesium fire starter. It is. I believe the AC has begun to run in my house, and I don't know if my father heard me complaining about the heat and he turned it up or what, or if it turned itself up, but thank God. It's just cooling down so much in here. You know what? I want more health. Adaptability is nice and all, but I turned the AC on. Yes, thank you. It is helping a lot. I have another Sublime Bone Dust. Okay. Next stop, Smelter Demon. Hey, chat, have you ever had a problem with those fast Owlon Knights being a pain? Well, have I got news for you. Stone Ring Breaking Straight Sword. Stone Ring Broken Straight Sword. Just never let them ever have the chance to attack. YouTube chat's the height of familial communication. True. Hi, Sharon. I'm taking away your... Do you have a license for that moving? I'm taking away your existence permit. I'm sorry, but you may not anymore. You do not understand. I can press R1 for a while, Sharon. Like, I can press this for so long. I'd like to thank you for introducing me to challenge running. I am happy to bring you into it. Brings a whole new breath of fresh air to games. Bonk. Bonk. Did the archer fall? The archer fell. Come on, buddy. I know you're gonna take your sweet time. Just simply press R1. And watch your problems dissolve away. Now, I am going to have to repair the broken straight sword here, because there's a lot of enemies here. So, I'm just going to chuck that out now. We were already starting to look pretty low. This is where things get... Oh, I was a bit too far to the side. Damn it. It's a little too slow. There we go. Now we're in the safe spot. Go. We're not going to worry about that guy. Okay, maybe we will. Guys, I can press R1 for like so long. What weapon is that? The broken straight sword. Okay, do not roll on audio cues. Roll on visual cues, Kyle. I have to tell myself that. Because blue smelter, I know the roll timing's based on audio cues. Explode. Nope. Okay. Do it. Nice. Gonna back up in life gem here. Get a bunch of damage in there. Gonna keep burning life gems here because that fire that he's got does not play well with the low range of my weapon. Nice. I disagree with being in range there, but okay. Thank you for my late roll, game. Appreciated that. There we go. Ooh. What console are you playing on? I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Good morning, all. How we going so far? Going all right. You ever thought about beating DS1 and DS2 at the same time? I've thought about it. Not sure how I would organize it yet, though. I have no gold pine resin. That's... You know what? We're just gonna go spend all of these souls on gold pine resin. I understand that you may be correct, but Formula 1 cars do explode in spectacular fireball. What? Magnesium alloys are commonly used in performance cars such as F1, particularly wheels and engine blocks. I'm back with pizza. Welcome back. I hope your pizza's good. Thank you, sir. You do not understand, sir. I could sit here and press this button for a while. Oh, yeah, the fire seed. Hey, Fintex, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing all right, by the way. go grab our Ring of Blades +1, which is the last upgrade we're going to get for a while. Ooh, 29 gold pine resin. Love to see it. Interesting. I thought I pivoted it around it far enough. I'll take that. Thank you for the free heal. Bonk, bonk. Clever. That was cute. No, you haven't done your curse balls attack in a while. You want to do that? All right, then. I do greatly appreciate the Ring of Blades +1, though. That will take our AR from 280 to 295, which means we are not very many strength levels away from hitting AR 300. He only does the Hex Balls attack after he lands his grab. That would explain why I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't been hit by that grab in a while. I am stuck between a hard place and a harder thing. I appreciate your sacrifice. Do not. Okay, good. The archer isn't down here. I keep forgetting that the archer is when you pull it down. Oh. Alright. Y'all, this is not very cash money. I don't care. That was a disaster. I'll take the death. I don't mind. That was just cursed. Been using a lot of human effigies this place. Not this place, but this playthrough. Are you kidding me? There we go. All right, we're good. Bonk. All right. I need to get around the corner. I don't want to do this way the boring way. Just let me run. Fine. We'll do this the boring way. Cool. Goodbye, sir. What would you say to the undead crypt being hard? I would say it's certainly annoying. I don't know about hard, but it's certainly annoying. Hey, look, more Allen Knight armor. But the Bed's pizza is the one with the banana, pineapple, curry powder, and peanuts. Yeah, that might be a little controversial. Just a tad. Allen Knights are cool. Yeah, they are. I actually really like this area. I just want to do it the super fast way. But the game's being mean. It's not the game's fault, it's my fault. What's everyone's favorite pizza then? So my favorite pizza toppings are pepperoni, diced tomatoes, and mushrooms. That's how I like my pizza. Hawaiian sausage, Sweden special. I am not aware of Sweden special. What is on Sweden special? Four cheese with spicy salami. That could be interesting. Meat. Ham, cheese, bacon, and barbecue sauce. I respect it. That's what I listed earlier. Interesting. I pressed the dodge button. I promise I did. Okay. Old Iron King time. How long have we been going for, by the way? 2.5 hours? Sheesh. Just got here, making my prediction now. DLC will suck. Maybe. Maybe. Firebomb. So why not? Okay, nice. Good damage. Damn. It was late. I dodged into that. That's fine. I'll just take this chance to heal. You know what? I don't even mind that I took damage from that. As long as I don't get hit with the hit stun. Like that. That's what matters. Now I need to beat. No, I'll just let the stream speak for itself. I'm not gonna bring up what I need to be careful about. I'm just gonna let that one. Just gonna let that one linger in the air for a bit. I am playing very terribly today, by the way. I thought this boss was easy. The boss is something. Easy would probably be the word that most people would use for it. Although, you can get out of control very quickly. Let's do this. Are you sure it's you and not the game? I'm sure it's me, yeah. I mean, let's not sell anything short here. I did edit yesterday for 15.5 hours. So, I'm probably really tired. Yeah, it's not like I was editing from 11 a.m. to 4 a.m. or anything. If you're gaming tired, are you even gaming? Oh, you absolutely are. That's part of the point. There we go. Safety corner. There we go. GG. Do you know if Kyle's going to try it all at once or break it into parts? I haven't fully decided yet. Really depends on how quickly we start burning through bosses. There's a good chance I'll split this into 2 parts. We'll see what happens, though. Just got back. Surprised you're already on an old Iron King. How many Great Souls? That is number 2. So we need to get Freya and... Freya and Lost Sinner. We're like 1 level short. Hold on. Best Dark Souls game? Probably 1. In my humble opinion. No! I need another level. How was the rotten? Did he kill you? Nah, we got the rotten. Just watched the vid before I napped, and now you're live. I am indeed. Can I please use the soul of the pursuer so I may level up? I just want one more point of damage game. Give it to me. Martha, where's my damage? Martha! There it is. And that brings us to 300 AR. There we go. Okay, cool. We need 2 more Titanite large Titanite shards and 6 more Titanite chunks in order to achieve another broken straight sword. So let's get to it, shall we? Let's go to Doors of Pharos, make our way to Freya, and we'll finish off at Sinner for our 4 souls. Hard to say. DS3 is the most consistent. DS1 is the most nostalgia replayable, and DS2 has some fun stuff but annoying throughout. I actually think Dark Souls 2 is the most replayable game, personally. Although Dark Souls 1 is fairly close. By the way, there's a version of the plus 10 weapon run that requires that Titanite lizard, and it's the worst thing ever. You know what's at the Doors of Pharos? You might be onto something. Is it power stance time? We could play around with the power stance a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be using it a lot, but we can play around with it. I think just one-handed R1 spam is going to be the way to go, but we can definitely try out some dual-wield shenanigans. Oh god, do I have a alluring skull? I don't. This is gonna get awkward. You know what? We'll just do this then. I swear, if this is a Titanite chunk, okay, I'll take that. Whoop. Chat, what am I doing with my life? Why do I keep making stupid decisions like this? I actually felt the tiredness on that one. Have we gotten any rare drops Kyle can't use yet? Not that I know of. We've gotten some Allanite chest plates. We got the Gurm Great Hammer. Whoops. There we go. Peasant attire. Trev the Dev, later folks gonna go play some DS3. Alright, you have fun with your DS3, Trev. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. I don't know why, but every time I see these three dudes start fighting, the King of the Hill theme starts to play in my mind. I could not even begin to tell you why. It just does. I will take the human effigy, thank you. Playing DS3 while watching the stream. Hope you're having fun with your DS3. Magus, could you not explode? Thank you, sir. And there we go. $8,400 souls. We're really gaming, aren't we? Hey, gotta go. It is 0:23 here in Spain, and I have to sleep. Well, you know what? Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate it, and you get yourself some nice sleep. Do I feel like... No. I'll go ahead and go do... Hey, we one-shot spiders. That's cool. Well. Unless we sour spot them, but... Okay. We walk right here. Bonk. To this way. We'll grab the lightning urns. Domp. Domp. Neat. And we'll tag that bonfire. Nice and easy. Sour spot? Yep. Unless... Wait, does this sword have a sour spot, or do they have a sweet... Or do spiders have a sweet spot? I guess that's a question I should ask, huh? Because all weapons in DS2 have a sour spot, right? Well, at least some of them have a sweet spot, but... So, yeah. So, if anybody's wondering what the heck I'm going on about sour spot, if you've ever heard of sweet spot, that it essentially means on a weapon, the point of the weapon or attack that you want to be landing on the enemy. For example, if you're wielding a scythe, you want the scythe blade to be the part that hits the enemy, right? So that would be the sweet spot. Sour spot is a point of the attack that you do not want hitting the enemy. So in this, for example, in the scythe example, you hit with the pull part of the halberd of the scythe. This is a soul of a hero. And 4 gold pine resins. I'll take that. That dried root is still working, by the way. Look at that. Look at my health. That dried root from earlier, right before I went into congregation, is still working. I can also hear the effect going on. That was very close to being stupid. So with my gold to platinum, every FromSoft game I have access to, should I do normal DS2 and Scholar of the First Sin, or just Scholar of the First Sin? That's up to you. It's gonna be very samey either way. Hello, the Duke's dumb refrigerator. How are you doing on this fine evening? And back to it. Oh, right. I was supposed to walk more to the right. Whoops. Good on you, I guess. Broken straight sword, by the way. Oh. Bonk. Alright, looks like we got a Freya head to play around with. Ooh. And there it goes. Welcome in, JRH. How you doing? Hello, Annie. Annie, stay right there. Well, okay, or you can move. Hi. Hi, little one. Want to say hi to chat? No? Annie? Annie? Psst, psst. Hey, stop rubbing on that monitor. Come back here. Hi. Hello. Yeah, you want to go up? What are you doing? Why are you scratching on my chair? Whoop. Hi. Hi there. Yeah? How are you? Are you good? Do you want to come back over? Come here. Yeah, hi. Hi there. Hello. Do you want to lay down in front of my computer monitor again? All right, you know what? Thank you, Annie. Let me move these. So that way, I don't have anything that could be telling of where I am. There we go. Hello, Miss Annie. You want to lay down? How are you? Hi there. Yeah? Hi. All right. Can I go back to stream? No? Okay. All right. Let's. Can I stream again now? Can I have my hand back, or are you enjoying that too much? Yeah. All right, Annie. I'm gonna stop giving you scratches now because I'm burning time. Annie Cam. Oh, hold on. Gotta move my camera because. Oh, I forgot to. Whoops. That hand belongs to Annie now? True. You followed me in here? What? No. No. Oh, maybe there is a sweet spot on the spiders. Because that firebomb killed that one in one hit. Neat. All right, 3 of 4 done. Oh God, this might take a while. Hey, Lemon, how you doing? What's the ETA for each run? I'm gonna guess around 6 hours. That's gonna be my guess. Annie needs her own cam. Listen, if she would stay in one spot, I would give Annie her own cam, but she never wants to stay in one spot long enough. Yeah, we'll just go to... Trial run took 8 hours. Yeah. That was the trial run, though. We're fine. Look at how strong we are with a broken straight sword. This thing's cracked. Hey, again, Lucatiel. Yeah, we'll see if I end up splitting these runs into 2 streams. We'll see what happens. What run are we doing? We are doing the starting classes runs. We did the first 10 from Dark Souls 1. Now we're moving on to Dark Souls 2. Bonk. Oh, you gonna move, Annie? All right. Bonk. 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 All right. Will this guy go into his running loop? Do it. Ah, nah. He's gonna actually get to the ladder. Sometimes that guy can't find the ladder and he gets into a really funny running loop. Ooh, whoops. Whoopsies. Fighting Radiance from Hollow Knight? Don't worry about it. Look at that stamina cost. It's nothing. Oh, weird jump. On hit builds for the win. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. And there we go. Nice and easy. And that one's the last one. Easy, easy first try, no whammies. Absolutely. I cannot read chat, a rule book, and watch stream all at once. Listen, I believe in you. You got this, stream. I always forget what's in this chest. Target shield. Okay, so I never have to touch that chest again, because I will never use the target shield again. It's this way. I don't know why I'm getting lost. Chat, I am a tired boy today. Excited for Sin? Oh, you know it. I love Sin. He's my boy. I'm gonna need 2 swords plus some in order to kill him, but, you know. Speaking of which, how are we doing on, Okay, we're gonna need 2 more Titanite chunks. Not bad. You allowed to use repair powder? Oh, yeah. Oh, there he is again. Dream campaigning for mundane once again. Almost as exciting as Luddenzallen. I don't want to think about Luddenzallen. I hate those two so much. Explode. Thank you. We gotta go this way. Okay, I mean, I have a fragrant branch, but I also have no reason to use it, so guess Strayed is gonna have fun over there. Oh, hi, Lingering Flame. You must play the game exactly as I did, or else one of us is wrong. True. All builds need to be played identical. Hi, buddies. How you doing? Hope you're having fun. Which class was largest to complete in DS1? Probably Thief. Someone come take a ride with me. I want a friend. No friends. Make sure to send it back up. And we just keep on going. Is Deprived going to be a naked fists only run? Pretty much. What is the plan for Deprived? I think the plan for Deprived is livestream #1 getting Vanquisher Seal. I think that's the plan, and we're sticking to that as much as we can. But Kyle... Lemon, is it time for me to Firebomb Academy? Once again? Because this either ends as a Consumables run, or it ends as a Lil Mac run. Thank you for your contribution, Lost Sinner. Thank you for your contribution, Lost Sinner. Thank you for your contributions. Hi. Greetings and salutations. There we go. Nice and easy. Forgot to mention that you need to kill the rat horde with your fists. Oh. I mean, it's not that bad, right? Well, I forgot how freaking big you are here, Aldia. Holy. Look at you. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cool. All 4 lords done. How are we doing on soul memory? 613? Okay. Hello, Kyle. How are you? I'm doing well, Jacob. How are you? Make your way to the castle. I will do that. Because a pretty lady told me to go to the castle. Come to think of it. A lot of the Souls games are just, I did it because a pretty lady told me to do it, huh? Brachydios is punching only, Consumables only is So here's the question. Do I pronounce Basil the way we all think it should be pronounced? Or the way the game pronounces it? Where am I going? Because if you play Monster Hunter Stories, that word Bazelgeuse, I'm pretty sure they pronounce it Bazelgeuse. And I both hate it and love it. I have not watched any of Invincible yet, no. Basil Geese is eternal. The real way to find out is to hear them say it in the Monster Hunter language. I should play Monster Hunter in Monster Hunter language. Any update on Monster Hunter World Challenges? I don't know. Have we managed to convince Lamp yet so we could finish the game? Matthew Mercer just grunts, and it's funny. I bet it is. Yeah, but no, I really want to make Monster Hunter World content. We actually have to finish Iceborne. And then we have to do stuff like Fatalis, Elatrian, stuff like that. There we go. By the way, don't I have like 3... Yeah, I have 3 Fragrant Branches. I can get the Estus Shard. He's right here. Yeah, there he is. What in the world just happened there? Does anybody know what just happened? Bagel jeans. Insect glaive go burr. Charge blade gang rise up. Well, either charge blade or bow. Because at first I was the charge blade main, but now I've been turned into our bow player. So that way we're at least allowed to touch Black Veil. Hammer? I played Hammer. I'm not super experienced with it, but I played it, Hammer. Have you played any Diablo? I've played some Diablo 3, but not a lot. For a broken straight sword, the damage has been looking pretty solid so far. Oh yeah, it's nice. By the way, chat, if you're wondering what we're doing right now, we're just kind of in cleanup mode, because... yeah. I mean, we could begin to rush the, end of the base game. And see where we go from there. Alright, I'm imagining if the sword was mundane, alright? I've got the image in my head. Alright, I'm not noticing a difference. Wait till you see the mace damage? Oh. I'm aware of mace damage, and I'm ready for the mace damage. What do we got? The Varangian leggings. Wait until you see power stanced maces. Well, there he goes, I guess. He would be very mixed. Yay, he did the thing, but boo, the meme dies. The mundane meme will never die. Alright, Flex Style, what you got, Chief? Ooh! We might be a little over-leveled for this. Just a tad. They should bring back Bonfire aesthetics? True. I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. Crap. That's right, that's a cutscene I can get back if I need to. What other bosses am I missing? I'm missing Old Dragon Slayer. I'm missing Gargoyles. Anyone else? Chariot. I'm missing Chariot. Actually, call me crazy, chat. The rats. I have to do both rats. Yeah. Have you seen the Has Been Hotel series? Not yet. I do plan on watching it. I knew it was coming. The dog staggered me and it threw off my entire groove. Thank you, dogs. I appreciate your existence so much. Let me show you by playing you a ballad. Covenant of Champions doesn't help the deprived? Or does help the deprived? Okay. Sorry, YouTube chat is still stupid and still blocks me from seeing chat messages. Cool. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't need what you drop. Just killing you is fun. I hope you know that. I'll also take the Alluring Skull, though. Look, we're both embarrassing ourselves here. Let's not lie to each other. The DS2 starting classes are pretty bad. We'll find out. Broken Straight Sword has been fairly good, actually. All right. Done. Done. We need to kill Dragon Slayer. Cool. Dragon Slayer next it is then. We're just gonna clean up these optional bosses. And then see where we go from there. Ow. Timed that incorrectly. Think about the consequences of your actions. Regret them. Elden Ring are going to be fun? Yeah, we'll see when the DLC comes out. We also have to think about with Elden Ring classes, like what Ashes of War do we want, you know? That's going to be like really crazy. The S tier cell sword twin blades. Yep. Whoops. A game? What? Why were you rolling? I didn't even press that button. Hello? Okay. I'm very confuzzled, but... I guess it is what it is. Oh, lordy. Alright, dragon down. Gentlemen. Nice day we're having, isn't it? I may have died, but I win the style points for that parry, and none of you can convince me otherwise. Samurai class is going to be a cakewalk, I imagine. Can't wait to run the cold bleed once again. What are we trying to do? Old Dragon Slayer. Nyom. Nyom. Killing everything's boring. At least for me, at this current moment. Normally I would kill everything, but Hi, just got here. Has it been going long? A bit. $93 likes, story, man. Better think of a good one. A good story, huh? Okay. Hey, Ornstein. How you doing, buddy? Just keep pressing R1, honestly. It's just the strat. Can we get Annie's origin story? I mean, if that's what you want. We are so back. If that's what you want for some story time, I mean, absolutely. What's the next step for the build? The next step for the build would be either a Ring of Blades +2, which requires us to kill Nashandra, or a Chloranthy Ring +2, which requires Nugan plus Executioner's Chariot. The lack of stamina cost for this weapon is actively upsetting. Oh yeah, you can just sit here and just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 swings. Just non-stop. I'm on my honeymoon right now, but I'm excited to watch this later. Well, I hope you enjoy your honeymoon. And aside from me exploding, congratulations. I'm just saluting. Respect. Respect, pursuer. All right. Oh, sevens in chat. Yes, sir. By the way, I have like 2 Estus shards in my inventory, right? Yeah, 2 Estus shards and a Sublime Bone Dust. How many hits you can get off with this poison infusion? I actually thought about it. Or even going to get rotten pine resin. Also, I have so much gold pine resin that I'm just gonna use it. Like, no point in me not using it to just clear these little guys out. Oh, this is late game? Not really, actually. Definitely do it if infusions are allowed. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to make a poison one, because I just have to think about where a poison stone is. Aside from buying one from Chloanne. Sometimes Lost Bastille means super early game, but not in this context. As soon as it'll let me through. Right before... Oh, true! It's in the pool, isn't it? Always early on that. You are being bastards today, aren't you? Okay, that range is pretty disgusting. But we can work with it. We broke 100 likes? All right. I completely forget that you even have that attack, to be honest. Just R1 spam to the end. Gonna need more life gems? Oh yeah, those will be easy to get though. We can just buy them from Malentia. All right, Southern Ritual Band. The first one baits you, then the second one attacks. Yeah, no, they were pulling some stuff off. What's the next boss? Probably one of the rats, honestly. Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll do some levels. We'll do endurance, just because I want more stamina. Wait, nope. I need some of these. Kyle, I wrote an idea. Can you read it, please? Could you please copy and paste it? You have my permission. Burn this. Is this thing like that one-shot only run? No. This is just something that I'm doing. Right. Hailstone, Boldstone, Fire Drake. Okay, so if I did want... So if we want a poison one, hold on. How am I doing on... I would need 2 more Titanite chunks. I can get those pretty easy if I really wanted to. Yeah, why not? Let's go get them. Let's make a poison weapon. Today's video was awesome, Kyle. Looking forward to see the other games classes being tackled. Hey, thank you so much, Henry. Oh, wrong door. Spiders. I need to use. I don't even care if I die. I need to get out of here. Maybe this is why I'm out of human effigies. Be gone with you. Okay, Mytha. She is here. Yes. Should be this one. Yeah. Think about the consequences of your actions. Regret them. Cool. For Kyle in chat, if you had to live in one Soulsborne world, which would you choose and why? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Sekiro world isn't too bad, right? Let's head to McDuff. This is my first time catching a stream. What exactly is the Warrior Run supposed to be? So we are playing all the Souls games as the starting class, where we're only allowed the items that are in the starting class. So imagine if when you started a new game of Dark Souls, you had to play as exactly what you picked. You couldn't change out your weapons or armor. That is the idea behind the run. Cool. Broken straight sword. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we infuse it, it'll take the damage down a little bit, but it'll make it nice and spicy. Or alternatively, we could be a power stance gamer. Is that a parry or is that an attack? All right, we killed them. Oh, it looks like Chariot's next. Interesting. Actually, before we do Chariot, let's do the rats. We can do some power stance action for a bit here. Millie, best girl. We love Millicent. Beware, Roy. I have become greater than you could ever do. I might try this run for myself. Genuinely. This has been a lot of fun. Be back later. All right, I'll see you later. Have at ye. Ooh, let's not get petrified. There we go. Nice and easy. All right, rat boss number 1 down. Time for rat number 2. That wasn't even close. Okay. Alright, seems in this instance we do want to just go one-handed swings. Nice and easy. What's your favorite Souls game out of the Dark Souls trilogy? Personally, I'd probably say Dark Souls 1, although Dark Souls 2 is really close. Alright. That's both rats down. Rotten's dead. Alright, looks like Chariot is the last optional boss we need to take care of here early on. I instinctively held left bumper or pressed it because I'm so used to, like, tapping it for shield purposes, you know? I find DS2 like a maze. That's fair. Some of the stuff in this game is not very intuitive to locate, but all the games have something like that. We'll go ahead and let them do their thing. Sometimes they'll fall off the edge as well. So, chat, who would like to hear about a fun Dark Souls 2 mechanic? Are you guys ready for this? Have you guys ever heard of baby jump? It's a really, really fun Dark Souls 2 mechanic. Basically, sometimes when you jump in Dark Souls 2, you don't get a full hop. Sometimes it just gives you a short little hop, where you don't get to travel the full distance of a jump. It's called baby hopping. Why do you sound so sarcastic about doing this? Well, you see, it's basically the Dark Souls equivalent of brawl tripping. Nobody wants it. It is one of the few things I look at DS2 and go, why? Copium? Oh no, it's not copium. If you go to the speedrun.com leaderboards for Dark Souls 2, in the rules they state that you probably should use the mod that eliminates baby jumping. I'm not joking. This is a documented effect that speedrunners actively mod the game to get rid of. You can look this up. Also my favorite Dark Souls boss theme. Love you, Executioner's Chariot. Would you eat this horse? No. Yeah, no. This is not a copium mechanic. This is a real documented thing that we just all witnessed. These skeletons can parry? That's neat. Thanks, Eggsy. Just press R1 a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why the skeletons shouldn't be able to parry. I just didn't know they could parry. But that's why we're doing DS2 starting classes, to learn more about the game. Also because we have fun here. Done, done, done. 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 Good. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yep. Done. 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 Cool. That is everything pre-Drang Lake Castle taken care of. Let's go grab DLC key for Old Iron King, and then we'll start heading towards Drang Lake Castle. Where's story? All right. As promised, I will deliver you the story of Annie. Basically, this isn't a very complicated story, actually. It's actually a very straightforward story. My mom wanted another cat. Because 2 cats is better than 1. Now, we've already had Delphine for quite a while, but she wanted another cat, so she decided that we were going to try and adopt / rescue a cat. And I do not need incense. I just want to buy some of these from you because I might want to use some in the future. I don't know what for, but I do.
Cheers.
So basically my mom was looking around, I want to say it was an adoption website for kitties that needed homes, and eventually came across these people who I think at one point, I could be wrong, I could totally be wrong, I think at one point they may had done breeding, so they knew how to take care of animals really well. Like, they were really, like, they were really knowledgeable on, like, shots and taking care of kitties and stuff like that. I would love a few kitties, true. But basically what happened was, at some point, one of these people's neighbors, if I'm remembering the story correctly, one of their neighbors all of a sudden started hearing noises under their porch, and they looked out, and there was a litter of kittens there. And they were like, oh, okay, I guess there is a mommy kitty nearby who has had a group of babies, so we should probably just stay back and do our thing. And apparently they stayed back, and mommy kitty never came home to the babies. So they kind of distantly did their best to try and take care of the kitties, and they talked to the other people, and they were like, you know, is there anything we should do? Long story short, Kitty's parents never did return to come get them. So all of these kittens then went to the people who were once the breeders and knew how to take care of cats, and they decided, hey, we'll take care of them, we'll find homes for them, we'll get their shots done and everything, make sure they're healthy. And yeah, basically my mom got in touch with them. They had 2 of the kittens left. We went to go meet them at one point, and when we went to go meet them, I got to hold both kittens, and I interacted with both of them for a little bit. When I held the one kitten, they kind of looked at me weird a little bit, and then just when we gave them back, just kind of did their thing. And then there was this other little black kitty, little black calico, that they handed me the little black calico, and she kind of looked up at me and kind of just sat in my arms for a minute, and eventually I gave her back. And when I gave her back to the lady to put her back in the crate, the little kitten looked back up at me like she wanted to come back over to me, and at that point I knew that was the one that I wanted. And I think a week later, we went and we got her, and Annie was her name, and she got into the car with us. And on the car ride home, we needed to pick up some stuff, and she instantly just, after going about the car for probably about 3 or 4 minutes, she eventually came over to me, and she sat down in my lap, just facing me, started purring like a motorboat, and eventually just laid down in my lap and fell asleep. And she slept with me for the entire car ride home. We took her home. I gave her a bath, and just sat with her in my bathroom for a while and went through the very exhaustive process of the kitties getting acclimated to each other, and yeah, that was about 1.5 years ago, and that's how we got Annie. And now she is my pain in the ass. Where am I going? I'm going to Shaded Woods to head to Drang Lake Castle. Who went onion slicing ninjas my way? Hello, Annie. 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that. Family was just updating me on where everyone is going. People are headed to different places. That is all right. Bonk. But yeah, that's how we got Annie. And speaking of which, she jumped up on my chair and just scratched the hell out of my chair, then jumped down again, because that's what Annie does. Anyways, we actually, when you think about it, don't have a whole lot of bosses left. We've got Twin Dragon Riders, Looking Glass Knight, Demon of Song, Velstadt, Giant Lord, Vendrick, Ancient Dragon, Final Trio. And we got about 20 bosses left. We're about halfway there. Annie's story officially adorable. True. Annie sounds like my cat. Mother was a stray that birthed him under a family friend's deck. They were looking to give the litter away, which was great as I lost my little void a few weeks before. Aww. Come here. Let me give you the... I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling like power stance is actually kind of worse here. Also, nice royal greatsword. Chat, how we feeling about it? It feels like power stance actually... might not be the play here. Also, these two mastodons are so cracked. They are so cracked. I don't know why I ever stopped to fight them. I know how it's gonna end every time. What was your favorite weapon for ONS? I've done a few playthroughs and have used the worst weapon each time. My favorite weapon for ONS. Honestly, Wanderer Scimitar. It's so good. Like, just blending Ornstein with it felt so strong. That's a weird way to say composite bow. I mean, composite bow Ornstein is fun. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. There's something about just going to town with a scimitar. Mace was also really nice. Oh, God. Ooh. Favorite boss in the trilogy? Alright, slight spoilers. But probably Sister Friede. Or Frida. Or Fried. Or however the hell it's pronounced, I don't care. Gale's a pretty good choice. Gale's fun. Unfortunately, I haven't fought Gale very many times. I just haven't had very many attempts against Gale. For me, Pontiff Sullivan, Pontiff is a really good boss. It's pronounced Friday. Also, man, this door really do be taking its time today, huh? Alon or Fume Knight? They're really good, yeah, but Sister Fried just reminds me so much of Melania, who is my absolute favorite Souls boss. Probably one of my favorite bosses in video game history, to be honest, is Melania. And because Sister Fried just reminds me so much of that, so worth it. I probably should buy repair powder, but... Hey, Kyle, I'm going through Dragonary, and guess what I just picked up? What'd you pick up? Is it the feather? Yeah, Frida feels correct. I kind of have DS2 bias with my 900 hours in the game. I mean, if that's the case, I have DS1 bias, but... Let's go, Mundane Star! Still rocking that 300. Wow, Poison took it down a whole 100 damage per swing. That's pretty big, actually. Oh, right, we still have Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker's probably going to take a while. You'll really like Lady Maria once you finally get to Bloodborne. That's what I've been told. There we go. Dark Lurker is surrounded by stunnable NPCs. It isn't really tanky. Yeah, but it's just going to take a while to get through all the places. Both of you get to sit down this time. Whoops. You know what? I had to go for it. I had to go for it. Star? Are you mentally sane? I'm gonna guess that's an armored core boss. Artorias is still on my favorite experiences. I can see why. I personally don't find Artorias to be that enjoyable. At least in comparison to some of the other bosses. But I totally get why people love him. Orphan of Copse. I've heard a lot about Orphan of Copse. Do you like the puzzling stone sword? Like the idea of it, I have not used it in practice yet. Richard? What? What happened? Did someone say Richard? Ricard? Oh, the dude from Elden Ring. Oh, you mean Ricard? Yeah. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, what? Did I say something stupid? What happened? What's going on? Ricard is neat. I think of the 3 Storm Ruler fights, he's my least favorite, but I still like him.
You have fought
Hi, Nashi.
in the end.
Nice. Bonk, 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 bonk. And bonk. Challenger Andy's going live in 30 minutes. Ooh. Alright, I don't think I'll need the other Estus, so we should be fine to just... Where's Nameless Usurper? So about that. Respect. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna die. I died. Well, almost 1 a.m., so I'll be going. Have the rest of a wonderful day, everyone. Thank you so much, Darker Haze. Good to see you again. Why is there no bonfire in New Londo Ruins? What was that singing voice? Good vocals? No, wait, hold up. No. Why doesn't your soul activate the golem? Listen, we're not here to ask questions. Chat, you ever heard I'm not a rapper? It's me, I'm not a singer. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Cool. We're good. What is the worst Dark Souls boss? Let me think. Probably Prowling Magus and Congregation. Bed of Chaos? Nah. I think worst as in just most poorly designed. I think Magus and Congregation are probably the worst designed boss. Okay, Demon Fire Sage, as bad as he is, at least a flaming Asylum Demon is somewhat cool to look at, right? And with Lud and Zolin, the run-up is bad. And they are just bad copy-paste. Counterpoint, at least they're copy-paste of a good boss. And to the credit of... if we're also gonna, like, talk about bosses being bad copy-paste, having to pay for another Smelter Demon is not good. I think that's a far more egregious example than Ludden's All-In, personally. Oh, right, the Dark Lurker Bonfire. Ivory King? No, I actually think Ivory King's boring. I think the part where you fight all of his knights is so much more fun than fighting Ivory King. Ivory King is just a cookie-cutter, boring swordsman with nothing that makes him unique or fun. I really enjoy the part with all the knights. This is bad. I think I'm dead here. Okay, so I was wondering if fire was going to be good here, because the rain does take it away. Also, we're using the less damage poison straight sword first. So that way we can get that ticking. And now we'll apply lightning. Even though he has really good lightning defense, the rain should theoretically make the damage better. Okay, as soon as he tries to put his shield down. Yep, alright, cool, we win. Cool, or maybe not, okay. The protection of his HP really saved him there. There we go. Oh, I wasn't even using Stone Ring there. Godskin Duo is awful. I don't get how people defend it. I defend it because it's a great boss. I actually think Godskin Duo is unironically an A-tier boss. I think that Godskin Apostle is a bit buggy, and that's annoying, but other than the bugs, I think it's a perfectly fine boss. In fact, I actively enjoy that boss fight. Your definition of good is concerning? No. It's a fun boss. Both Apostle and Noble are designed well, and they play well. They play really well around each other. Hey, Tapsy. I mean, true, if you are fighting them under challenge conditions, then you're going to be fighting them for a while. Counterpoint, that's the point of the challenge. Do I have any shards? I do have a Sublime Bone Dust. No shards, though. Okay. I think a lot of people just end up confusing with Godskin Duo which one of the duos is supposed to be which. Because a lot of people are going to see Apostle and go, oh, he's the skinny one, so that makes him the Ornstein. No. No. Noble is the Ornstein between the two. Don't let the game trick you. Also, you do have to play them like Ornstein and Smo. In the sense that you can't... You're actively harming yourself if you're trying to damage both of them at the same time. People get super butthurt if you compare them to ONS. Well, people are allowed to be wrong. Do I think ONS is a better boss than Godskin Duo? Yes. Do I think Godskin Duo is a bad boss? Not even remotely. I like Elden Beast. He's fun. Noble only rolls through the pillars if you, if he begins the roll from too close. Because of the initial hop. Also, ONS both have gap closers. In fact, most people's main problem with Smo is that he has a gap closer. Ow. Why are we only talking about main game bosses for Elden Ring? Because all of the other bosses just aren't even worth talking about. They're such nothings that why bother? Yeah, the 29th burial watchdog. I mean, if we're talking about my least favorite Elden Ring boss, it is by far the Valiant Gargoyles. I hate those two with a burning passion. I was wondering where you were. Did I not look back and he was gone? I thought it was weird that he wasn't around. Where did you go, buddy? You know, I actually haven't stopped to kill everything in this area in a while. Why not? Let's have some fun. Isn't Raw better since the sword doesn't scale? I mean, it feels like it scales pretty good. I'm so used to the stone soldiers dying in one hit. Or not one, but if like a couple hits. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oop. There we go. Hot take, but Fire Giant is mid and Fortisax is overrated. I actually don't know of anybody besides myself who actually likes Fortisax. I love Fortisax. I don't know anybody else who likes him. Fire giant. I mean, fire giant's fine. My server loves Fortisax based. Fortisax is great. All right, there you are. I was wondering where you went, dude. What'd you got? Twinkling? You know what? Fine. I need to stop trying to parry. Dream, I think you're thinking of Placidusax. Fortisax is the Lich Dragon. There we go. That was close. Parry the world. Oh, babe. Okay, but can you blame me? Yes, Fortisax is a good boss. Placidusax is a boss that exists. All classes, eventually. Fortisax is the one that is in Godwin's Dream. You fight him in the oh my god, what's the name of that place? The Deep-Root Depths? RIP. Yeah, placebo saxophone. Where do you think you're going? Open up. Come here. Demon of Song is nightmare fuel. True. Ah, nah, he's just a cute little froggy boy. Do you know that Melania's charge forth flurry attack, how long she delays her follow-up determines if she will combo it? Yep. I know a lot about Melania. Melania is a boss that I spent a lot of time studying. But the fight is just toe poking and running from lightning. I mean, is that not every dragon fight? That is not named Midir? Studying. No, yeah, no, I've studied Melania. Like, not even in my own attempts. I will just straight up, I watched a bunch of VODs of her. As well as all my own personal attempts. In DS3, there's the evil dragon you plunge attack? Yeah. Ancient Wyvern. I love Ancient Wyvern. He's such a cool dude. He's just doing his thing. He killed me too much, so I have a grudge. That's fair. I mean, that's how I am with Dancer. I have a grudge against Dancer, even though I haven't died very much to Dancer in recency. Ow. The only dragon I love? I guess that's fair. I mean, I would say Midir is probably top 3 for dragons for me. I just prefer Sin and Fortisax. I think Sin is, as far as just regular dragons go, I think Sin is just... probably the most well-designed dragon. Hey GW, just got done watching your DS1 as every class. It was interesting to see. How's DS2 going so far? DS2's going okay. It's not going too bad, not going too great. It's just kind of doing its own thing. Oh, hey, I don't have to deal with Nameless Usurper. Okay, but Agiel, unironically. Flying Dragon, or... Are we talking about, like, the first Agiel? Because Agiel 1 is fine. I gotta go. I'm late for my meeting. Bye. I'll catch you later, Sling. Yeah, the first Agiel's fine. Chat, I really have to pee. I will wait until I kill this next hollow so I don't have to deal with blue flames. There we go. All right, chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I see you guys. You missed me? Uranium fever is spreading all around. I have not listened to the song in so long. I don't know what the notes are. How you doing? Uranium fever. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've been holding that in since Lost Sinner. Alright, time for some bell stat. We're gonna swap back and forth between poison and regular for this. What will it take? I don't wanna set the world on fire. Sorry, I should not sing. Andy just went live? Hell yeah. Ow. Ooh. Why am I bad at Velstat today? Maybe it's because I just got back and I haven't fully realized I'm playing Souls again. Alright. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Uh-oh. I cannot fight this boss to save my life today. Okay. We're trying to hit him with... There we go. Is this the karaoke stream that I've been waiting for? No, chat. I should not be allowed to sing. Whoop! Yeah, he can come out of that buff with really fast with an attack. I know that. You know what? I deserve that one. I'm sorry. What? Was that counter damage? That song means a lot to me. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad that that was something for you. Next challenge video being karaoke stream. Chat, I can't sing. Dragon, rock the dragon. All in chat that believes he can sing say aye. Nay. Kyle, I'm 12 hours from your location and rapidly approaching. Oh my god. Bad singing equals good karaoke? Okay, that I'll buy into. We're just gonna gold pine resin it up, I think, for this one. Alright, that was clean. The transition to the poison to then resin up. That was clean. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, Belle. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, day, evening, night, whatever you're going to. Enjoy it. Ooh, I have a Yasuo one trick on my team. Just make sure he hits his 0-12 power spike. Are you going to do the DS2 deprived one too? Oh, absolutely. Will you use the dagger as a main weapon? Nope, it doesn't get a weapon. You can sing, just polish a bottle of Bacardi and some Vegas bombs and you'll be singing like Lady Gaga. Video idea, every time you die, you sing a different song. Awesome, I'll do that during Deathless Challenge. That way I don't have to sing. I know that point in strength is pointless, but I like the nice number 55. Good Lord, wish you the best of luck and patience, my friend. I appreciate it. Next up, we gotta go to... Okay, let me think. Let me think how many bosses we have left. We have Dark Lurker, Guardian Dragon, sorry, Dark Lurker, Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon, Giant Lord, Final Trio, Vendrick, +9. Who would like to know what the Vanquisher Seal is? Well, the Vanquisher Seal is an item that you can get by going to the Covenant of Champions that's just around that ridge right over there. And when you go around that ridge and you offer them, I believe it's 50 Ostones. I could be wrong about that. You get a ring called the Vanquisher Seal, which adds a bunch of damage to just your bare fists. It makes your fists have an AR of like 200, I think. No hit Monster Hunter World? I gotta do a no feint Monster Hunter World. What ring am I missing? Something about this feels wrong. Stone ring. That's what feels wrong. All right, chat. I think in order to make these be somewhat even in length, I think I might actually call the stream there. I'm having a lot of fun talking to you guys, but I think that's probably a good spot to call it. It means that next stream we'll have a whole bunch of bosses to kill. We've got the DLC and the rest of the base game to clear out. Yeah. I also think Sir Mayo is using a poison weapon. Hell yeah. So most of the exciting stuff will be for next stream. Also, I am starting to feel the exhaustion. I see that Velstadt died, Dream. I'm not buying the mundane stone. I am starting to feel a bit tired from editing yesterday. Like I said, I think I was editing for like 15, 16 hours. Actually, I take that back. I stopped to watch a few episodes of Little Witch Academia, so probably closer to 13, 14 hours. So I do want to try and relax tonight. So yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and cut off the stream there. When we come back next Friday, we'll see if I end up doing Warrior Part 2 before next Friday. I think I'll keep Warrior Part 2 to next Friday. Just so that way everybody who wants to make it out for Friday streams gets beginner class. You know, I want to make sure nobody misses anything. So if I do another stream, I'll stream something aside from beginner class. We'll see what happens. We got to fight for a Monster Hunter World run, though. I would love to do one. I'd love to do one. Absolutely. Either way, y'all are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks again to Trev the Dev for the $20 super chat. Really do appreciate it. Does mean a whole lot. If you guys are here and have not seen the Dark Souls 1 video, normally I would raid out to someone. But if you guys have not seen the Dark Souls 1... Oh my god, it's almost at 10,000 views? What? 69 comments? Y'all watching that video. Sheesh. Thank you guys so much for that. If you guys have not watched the video yet, I'll go ahead and link it in chat. I worked very hard on it, and people have been enjoying it, so go ahead and check it out. Aside from that, though, y'all are awesome. Please take care of yourselves. Eat good food, drink good drinks, and I hope you all have a lovely week. And remember, you're awesome and worth it. Have a lovely stream, everybody. Or stream, wow. Thank you for the lovely stream, everybody, and have a wonderful weekend. Later.